this show on the road. Open up my window here, get a little bit of light in here. Now I can get blinded by the, what sun we do have. If you look over here, right, where's he at? Right there's Bubba. You're right there. That's you, Bubba. You're the boy. The man, son. Holy shit, he's back. Yeah, Jet, yep, that's me. Yep. Figured I'd give her another go. Just not playing Star Citizen currently. My passion is ARPGs, and I think that's why I failed last time. Man, I have been alright, sir. How have you been, my friend? It's been a hot minute. I was streaming with Josh the other day. We kind of did a duo type deal. But outside of that, man, been pretty good. Cannot complain. Life is good. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try to stream pretty much Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at this time. I got shit to do on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but we're gonna. Yeah, I told Josh I would come back whenever they put my ship in the game and give it another shot. Which I'm waiting on the railing, because like my alien ships, Great. Sun's out now, and I got a beam across my face. Good morning. When's Squadron 42 supposed to come out? I wish the sun would figure out what it wants to do, whether it's going to be blinding me or not blinding me. Yeah, the game is done, but we'll release it when we feel like it, and then it'll probably still not run good. But we can wish for was with the billions of dollars dumped into that game that it may one day bring us all joy.
Are you certain? This approach seems...
Man, Jet, we have had some good times, homie.
Indeed.
You taking all of us poor folks out to blow up ships in space with your giant torpedoes. Wink, wink.
The ritual!
Hell yeah, brother.
There's no
Don't worry.
So they took away all of our fun? What's even the point? If we can't have cheap torpedoes, is it even worth it? I like my space dominance cheap. I mean, you got a point. What you can do is you and Josh can get together, and he can mine, because that's his thing to do. He can mine and make you all the money. Then he can give you all the money to protect him while he's in space with S-10 torpedoes. Sounds like a win-win to me. I'm just saying. I mean, I'd watch it. That's all I'm saying. The only Mass Effect game that I played is the one everybody hated, which is Mass Effect Andromeda. I never played the other ones. But I find it hard to play like single player games unless like I love it. Like it's got to be something I truly love for me to play a single player game. Like, what type of single player games are you into per se? Do you like city builders? Do you like RPGs? Because I fuck with some city builders now. Yeah. Good old FPS. Nothing touched my soul like Halo 3 back in the day. Yeah. I don't know. I tried to play Arc Raiders with Kuji, but you know, extraction shooters are just kind of like gaming as a whole kind of goes through its like phases. Like it was like battle royale type shit, and then you know, now we're going through the extraction shooter phase now. So it's kind of a dead zone for like mainstream type games, but I mean I generally stick to like the indie type games anyway. D4 is doing good. The expansion comes out next month on the 28th, and I'm super excited for it. To be fair, I mean, this game's kind of had a lot of revisions since this came out. They've been trying to, like, make it better, and honestly, it's actually a pretty solid game now. But when the expansion comes out, like the biggest gripe with people is like the skill tree. How you like, oh, you pick a skill and then you've got two options. Well, when the expansion comes out, they basically reworked everything. So right now we don't really have a crafting system, but they're adding in a whole like full-on crafting system where you can take shitty items and make them into really good items. They basically completely reworked every class's skill tree, and expanded everything in the expansion. They've kind of added in like a curio system, which is adding back like little tiny sets, like they had it on like D3. They dropped the paladin class early, which is for the expansion, and then the expansion's also going to have the warlock, which is kind of like it's going to be like a demon class. You're going to be able to summon and control demons. I mean, all in all, it looks pretty good. And they're adding a way to like custom tailor your end game too to whatever you'd like to do. You can kind of build your own type end game for it, which I think that's going to be awesome. So, a lot of good things coming. But I just think that it had a rough start at the beginning, and people kind of like, you know, shit on it. But I think it's going to be alright. I think it is going to be alright. I enjoy pretty much all the ARPGs like this, Path of Exile 2. I don't really care about Path of Exile 1. Just not my game per se, but Path of Exile 2 is really good. And then you got Last Epoch, which that one's kind of under a bunch of scrutiny now because they kind of sold out to like a big mega corp, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's basically it upset people because they basically stated there'd be no paid expansions, there'd be none of this extra stuff, but their company wasn't profitable and they ended up getting bought out. But if they keep the original devs on and they get to keep making the game, I think it'll be okay. But if they don't and they fire the original devs, then it's gonna be a shit show. But, I mean, everybody's got to make money somehow. And they were, like, hemorrhaging money, so, like, I understand. But the company that bought them is crafted, and they're notorious for making bad decisions with stuff, so... What can you do? Well, we're on a level 11 of our journey here. Got to get to 60. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't played since launch, it's way different now. Plus, they've already added in quite a few classes. They just added in Druid with this last season they did. Druid is awesome. But I like PoE because you can kind of do whatever you want. That's kind of my favorite thing about the game. You know, you're not tied down to one specific thing. You can dream it, you can pretty much do it. I've been a big Diablo fan. Path of Exile is my new vice, but and everybody's like super like hyped about like D2R, and like to me like people like it because it's nostalgic, but it's just so clunky to play D2R. I just can't do it. Can't do it. I'll have to get you a Get you added on Steam, and we can play some Path of Exile 2 whenever the new season drops. I end up farming out so much stuff in that game. Like, so what I do is I'll play until I'm done, and then all the stuff I've like made through the entire season, I'll just end up giving it away to the community. And then like, they're always like, "Holy shit, you farmed out more stuff than our entire guild." And I'm like, "Yeah, I have a problem. I have a problem." Yeah, you just kind of just get lost in the sauce. You just kind of go and do your thing, and you know, you don't have to worry about anything. You just kind of just vibe.
Excellent.
I'm
That's kind of like, that's why I like ARPGs. Like, you could just do that all the time. Another good ARPG is Grim Dawn. It's like an older one, came out in like 2016 time frame. And it's had a few expansions, but they're actually coming out with a new expansion for that game this year, which will be their kind of, they're going away. But it's gonna be sick. It's a good game. Tis a good game. Oh yeah, they're also adding in a loot filter finally. They'll be adding that into when the expansion comes out as well. Loot filter good. Because you get like a shit ton of like loot bukkake in this game.
You can still use these.
Well, in this game, you only generally get common items at lower levels. Once you make it into, like, I think Torment 1, once you get into Torment 1, you stop seeing the white, yellow, and blue items. It'll automatically pick them up and salvage them, and you just get the material for them. You don't ever see them. So you really don't have to worry about that at the low end, but I think when they come out with the expansion, they want you to do a lot more crafting on items, so they're obviously going to bring all the blue and white items and yellow items back. And then, yes. Oh, you have to have a loot filter in that game. You'll end up with tons of white items. I always end up using, what's it called? Neversink. Neversink always does like a big loot filter that's updated throughout the season for like a general one. And then people make their own custom ones, but I just use somebody else's. The seasonal gimmick for this season right now is all based on the Butcher. So, literally get to become the Butcher from, like, Diablo and Smash stuff.
Fresh meat.
Basically become the Butcher and start, like, pillaging the city, like, the main cities, or the capitals in the, in this game. Plus you have, like, your, they added back in the kill streak, as you had in Diablo 3, and that's kind of this little seasonal gimmick for this one. Which they're doing, like, a super short season. This is something just to kind of tide you over until the expansion comes out next month, when they're going to drop their full-on big season. So I think the season's like 45 days or something. It's super short. Usually it's like three months or so. And we're done. Plus you get some decent loot early on.
See some steel you need? Use it well.
There is
Let's
magic in
see.
all things. Let me show you.
Let's go get us some aspects for this build. Gotta love the grind. The big thing about this is they added back in like the ability to like power level people, which I usually don't do that. Like I'll help other people out if they want to get power level, but I don't generally mind the grind of leveling a character up. I know it's some people's like least favorite parts, but oh yeah, this game has never been leveling, like the leveling's never been tedious. Like every time they do a seasonal thing, you can kind of follow the seasonal quest line and you like get leveled up fairly quickly. I think on like day one, I was like already had a max level character with like 70 or 80 paragons, like paragon points. And the cap is like 300 on Paragon, and I never hit that. Always get roughly like in the mid 2s, but I might try to hit it this season. And then they have a Doom crossover right now with Doom of the Dark Ages, and that's pretty cool. Like there's like a Doom Dark Ages like reliquary. And like this cosmetic here, this fucking thing is sweet as shit for a shield. Like it ain't got no reason one to be free and look this good. That's good. The portal's actually pretty cool too. That's some pretty cool free stuff in here. You just gotta play and just like farm out the like in-game currency for it, but it's pretty neat.
The vile bloodsuckers are only capable of lies. Properly motivated. We have many useful tools to inflict. And howling eventually become like a song of truth. It is a blessing to be able to end it and send their dement.
Yeah, one thing I actually like about PoE 2, which they added in asynchronous trade, where you can basically, like as you play through the campaign, you get a shopkeeper, and you literally can like open up your own shop in the game, price everything out, and then people can just come to your shop in game and just buy your items, which is fucking sick. So you spend less time like fiddling and more time you're grinding. Yes, sir. That's right, get you lurking. Trying to catch me lurking, dirty. Man, it is a dreary day outside. The sun literally came out through the clouds for like 2 seconds, blinded me, and then went away. It was like, gotcha, bitch. You know, it's been a couple of seasons since I've played Barbarian. I'd probably say like 3 or 4 seasons. But I feel like Paladin and Barb are probably the 2 strongest classes right now. Paladin is absurdly powerful. It's even after being nerfed last season. Some more grinding on, like, once I get this character up, definitely need to do some more of the Infernal Hordes. That's kind of the meta way to level up and progress because of all the experience you get. Give me the current. Where's my pet at? Oh, there it is. Fuck him up, sea bass. Always feels so bad starting out on a new character. You're always just so weak. I'm getting sucked off. Okay, give me my aspect. get some,
What's
yellow
left, you ask?
items. Alright, let's go hunt down the next one. Gotta hunt down these low level aspects just to kind of get something started. It's kind of your first goal. Whenever you're starting out a new character, is there's kind of some like, you have dungeons like all over the map. I think each one of these little white blips is a dungeon. And if you hover over them, some of the dungeons have aspects associated with them. Those aspects can make you stronger in some instances. So, always try to go through, pick up your aspects from the dungeons.
Thank you. Come again.
So, it's a good way to get a little bit of early power.
Hope this meets your...
Nice. Got a couple tempers. Tempers drop randomly while you're playing, and it allows you to temper your items. Which, if you go over to your blacksmith, you can hit tempering tab. You can just toss an item in, and then depending on what type of item it is, you can get a benefit from tempering, i.e., like offensive, basic damage. You can get class specific ones, which help out. You have to find all the blueprints. All of the basic tempers are shared between your characters. Whenever you are randomly finding them, those are shared. But you have the class specific ones only one class can roll, so then you have to find those every time, which is kind of a pain. But it'll be okay. Numbing Wrath, okay. This is Limitless Rage, Retribution. Yeah, we got some pretty decent ones in here. Let's go. So this next one's cool. We're going to get, basically, at the end game, we're going to be playing a like Earthquake type build, which Earthquake has always been one of my favorites, even from Diablo 3. Earthquake and Whirlwind, but this aspect we're going to go do this dungeon for will allow us to leap, and then when we leap, it will automatically cast Earthquake, which is awesome. Feeling a wee bit stronger. Yeah. Give me the bits. Shit, I forgot to get my fucking followers. I need to go do that for this dungeon. I always end up forgetting to get my followers until, like, it's way too far in. So, like a whoopsie. yourself and shuffle burn. I don't know, so I'm thinking like the goal for today in this stream is to try and get this character to level cap. Well, at least level 60. And then start working on getting some decent gear. Well, gonna try my best. Will it be good enough? The world may never know. Hooray! Also, still never got an email from TikTok telling me why I was banned for no reason. You know. They're like, this man is trying to make a living? Fuck him. Banned. Hell yeah, level 19, baby! Honestly, the kill streak system is like super good for leveling because it gives you like a multiplicative like XP gain. And we like XP gains. And your multiplicative XP game is just like your coupons that you would use in MapleStory. But you get them from killing monsters instead. In rapid succession. Get fucked, bug. Get fucked. So what we're trying to do is get a few more levels, because we're trying to get down on our skill tree to the Keystone Passives. Which the Keystone Passives, every class has one, it's the last thing in your skill tree. And that kind of determines like what kind of build path you're going to go with. So it gives you like a bunch of like big boy power at the end. Mortality. we need 3 more skill points for 3 more levels. And we'll have to get our keystone passive. It's about to start raining again. Good old rain. No, not rain, never mind. That is the garbage truck picking up the cans outside. Sound like some thunder. And we're gone. Hell yeah. I did not want to do that. That back on. Alright, so we got Aspectable Cathos, which is going to allow us to leap and then cause earthquakes, which we definitely want that. I'm going to go speak to the lady for the seasonal thing over here.
Not a moment.
Tell me.
You do not.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Thank you. He's in the workshop. Now we're in for it.
Yep. Now we're in for it. Damn straight. I think now we have to fight the butcher.
Stop!
You're so narrow-minded. This is the best path, and it's mine to take. You will not stop me.
Let's go, butcher. Twist his dick. Well, I should have probably like put my aspects on because I'm not doing any damage. I'm not doing negative damage. To be fair, he's also not doing damage. Oh shit. He's also not doing damage. Good. Step 1, aspects. You're not wrong. Aspects make you stronger. I'm in here in baby mode. I should be leading by example, but big man. Remember, fire bad. Get out of the fire. Nope. Get out of the fire. Nope. Get out of. Oh God! Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. After 6 months and $10,000 in overnight parts from Japan, I will have beaten the butcher. Hell yeah. Finally dead, baby. And I got nothing from that. Feels good.
Let him go.
I got bloody cash. What they really need to do is they want you to spend all your time right here at this guy. They should have like moved this guy to a different spot, in my opinion. Because you're spending all your like meat, the seasonal currency, right there at that guy. But if you fill up your inventory, you gotta run all the way over here to then get rid of that gear and then try again. So, you know.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. When duty calls, duty calls. Alright. Let's do some gearing. It's all good. If you had your notifications turned on, you might have seen me start. Tomato, tomato. Isn't this juicy, baby?
once you see how...
I appreciate everybody coming to hang out and supporting your boy.
How can I help?
Gang, gang,
The
bitch.
forge is always hot.
Mm. Well.
Hope this meets your expectations.
Whatever you're sending, I'm gonna put return to sender on it. And then I'm gonna track the package so I can get your address for. Just saying.
Not bad. You've got the magic touch.
The forge is ready. Come back if you need the forge.
The world may never know. I know, that's what I'm saying. Alright, off to get another aspect. Baby. Baby. Hell yeah. Now we can do earthquakes and shit. Ooh, baby, we're doing some damage now. That's kind of rude. Why I gotta be dumb? Oh my god, does that mean you love me more than Taylor Swift? Probably not. It's because I said your voice sounded like Miley Cyrus and you hate me because of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Mr. Boy. What's up, Bubba? What's up, son? How's it going? How's it going, Bubba? We always have time for Bubbas. Finish killing these demons, and then I'll give you some pets, my friend. Alright, the demons are deceased. Time for Bubba pets. You can get Bubba in here. Yeah, Bubba. Sorry, Shreem, it's Bubba time. You know, mid-morning cat break. Look, Bubba, that's you. That's you. You're in the chat right now. We got Bubbas in the chat. Everybody love Bubbas. He's like, yes, this stream is all about me. All about me. That's it. Nobody cares about your games, Dad. They are here for me. Alright, I will play with one hand. We'll see how it goes. Or are you done for today? Covered in cat hair. You can't even hear my keyboard click and clack, thank you. My keyboard is relatively quiet. Sir. Yeah, Bubba. Yes, Bubba. Yes, Bubba. People. You can in fact hear my mouse clicking, yes, but you cannot hear my keyboard clicking. This mouse is loud as shit. It's that the one Akuji recommended. I need to get a noise gate set back up so it only picks up my voice, not my mouse clicking. Maybe I'll do that after stream today. Pick up NVIDIA Broadcast again. That's what I was using before to cut the background noise. Hooray! I get my friggin' key pass it right here. Walking arsenal. Oh, we're fucking moving now, baby. We're fucking moving now, baby. Getting it done now, Bubba. I'm getting it done now, Bubba.
Stay here.
We are beating the demons' asses. Click, 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 click. Oh, yeah, we're doing some damage now.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you? Sublime.
Yeah. Alright, now we should be able to
What's still the
take a
hammer
quick
sings on
stroll over to pick up our mercenaries.
I don't think Subo likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anyone. But don't fret. He's wary of anything new.
And we'll pick up the reinforcement, Ariana.
We need the reinforcements.
Harpoons. tossing the mouse. I'm just existing.
Add that, carry the one. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
You're probably right. I can feel the abuse. Feels good. Nope. No coffee today. We're raw dogging life with the Celsius in hand. I'm good. I don't need anything. Life is Gucci. We're slaying demons. Everything is great. Whatever, Ferb. I know what I mean, Burp. I do have a command, yeah. I set that up for when I was streaming last time. Back in my wonder years, you know.
locked. It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked. Pretty sure my character is bugged because I have no armor on and I'm bald. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ah shit, got the boots with the fur. With the fur. The sun is coming back out again to blind me. Nice. Go spin my bits. So go back over here and fight this person again. Almost halfway to 60, baby. Yeah. I like the barbarian. I do be thoroughly enjoying the barbarian because smash. Gotta open up a couple more chests. Use all the bits I got. So when you're in the Helltide, before you make it to Torment 1 difficulty, all the chests are just random. Like, they'll have a question mark above them. So you kind of get random stuff out of them. But once you make it to Torment 1, you can then pick. The chests all have like a specific type, whether it be boots, gloves, whatever. You can kind of pick the ones you want, and you'll get those specific items out of it. But until then, you're just kind of like, press a button, hope for the best.
That Ian has something to warn me of.
It is done.
Nice. One more level, then we're halfway. Oh, there's Bubba. He's singing the song of his people.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
It's Bubba. Look at Bubba. He brought his ducky. Oh, Bubba? Yeah. That's you, Bubba. I had it custom made for you. I had that custom made for Bubba as soon as I made Twitch affiliate back in the day, so I could have a little Bubba. seasonal rank rewards. It keeps telling me that I have seasonal rank rewards, and I definitely don't have any. I am being lied to, I swear. So Helltide is about to end in 2 minutes, and there's a 5-minute delay between the next one. So about 7 minutes for you to do more Helltide. Go to the Legion event, which is up here. We actually have something to finish at the bouncy board. Let's go there. Good old bloody bounty board. Oh shit, we got 2 things here. Yeah. Take those upgrades. Still on the poverty horse. Need to switch that up.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I mean, you could take the money. You could take the money. You can just be your secondary income. Just saying. Let's put on a cool horse. Hell yeah.
Nobody walks anymore.
So when we get to the Legion event, there's a little campfire you can rest next to, and it gives you bonus experience for a few minutes. And every little bit of experience bonus helps. Sun's coming back out again. So this used to go up to 15 stacks. I wonder if it still goes to 15. So you got 1% bonus XP per stack for 15 minutes. Oh shit, it's going up. So I guess they did bring it back to 15. It was 15 and then they lowered it and they took it away and now it's back again. But feels good. Still no word on that TikTok ban for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's the weirdest shit. Makes an account, posts a video, gets banned. Get banned for posting my own content. It's not like I rip somebody off physically, it's just, it's mine, but, you know, what can you do? Need to go craft me some potions for a little bit of extra bonus XP. You can have 1 potion going and 3 incense going at the same time. extra experience game. Yeah, TikTok's something, alright. I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure it out. I mean, even if they don't figure it out, I'll either A, make another account, or B, I'll just not post anything on there. Powerful motherfucker up in here. Jesus. Just one shot with that guy. Leveled up twice, got some skill points, hell yeah.
Better than starting from nothing.
Another earthquakes aspect.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Oh,
My magic's awaiting you in
baby,
the
now we're
tower.
getting all the earthquakes. And Helltide should be back up. Yep, there it is. Helltide's kind of my preferred way to level up. just mindless demon slaughtering and, you know, easy peasy. Craft a couple of potions.
Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look.
And these potions give you like a little extra, like 5%.
Mix anything you like.
I don't remember what level you get incense at, but they're pretty good also. Who knows? Probably somebody with a lot more knowledge than I do.
You can still use these.
But I assume probably level 50 or 60. Go slay this blood maiden over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're doing alright. Fucking Mega Man? Where the hell did you get Mega Man from? Yeah, Mega Man's the GOAT. Who the hell is that? I don't know, but I'm jealous. I will kill this guy in 6 to 8 months. Makes sense. I'm surprised Capcom hasn't laid the ban hammer on that guy for using that as an emote. Oh no, that guy died. That poor man. Shit, I'm gotta watch my footing. I'll have enough bits to open up 2 chests. And unlocked a new butcher tier. Hey, oh shit. Yo man, there's meat laying all over the place. Bazinga. I'm talking about. I'm talking about the in-game bits. The cinders. I have enough bits. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to get the high quality H2O. Alright. Go ahead and level up our mercenary here. Hell yeah. Grab that. Got a couple skill points to put in. Alright, puts up to 12% movement speed on that one. We already have 3 in the pit fighter. Hell yeah. A little thick skin, yeah, I mean. We'll counter offensive for a bonus damage.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
It is done.
Let's do. Grab the one hit, another skill point. Let's also put that into counter offensive for more damage. Currently using Hoda. Let's do that. And then we will put Numbing Wrath back on these to keep that aspect, because that's one of the good ones. Could definitely use a better mace.
Not a bad. Oh, too bad, friend.
It's actually pretty good. Toss that on.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
World boss is up in 7. Can I make it to both? Is the question. No, I think I'll just poke around in the Helltide for a couple minutes, and then we'll go fight the world boss. Because that is part of... You have the Whispers of the Dead down here, which are kind of your grim favors, and anything highlighted in like bold red is a grim favor. Once you get 10 grim favors, you get the Whispers of the Dead, which is like a cache of like loot you can pick up. So you want to do as many of those as possible, plus you get like a big chunk of experience. So I like to do those while doing Helltide to keep my experience game pretty high. There's a goblin. think I honestly do enough damage to be in the expert difficulty right now. Still lacking some damage. Can I kill the enemies? Yes, but not super quick. Let's see if we can increase that. So if we temper on some damage to close enemies, because they're all within like range, this should help us out quite a bit actually. And we can kind of do that for everything at this point. So right now we're just kind of tempering the gear just to try to get more out of it. Just some utility like movement speed, more damage to close enemies because they're going to be right up on us. A little ground stomp cooldown so we can use our abilities more often. Like damage to close enemies is like the best option we have. This is one of those basic tempers that I was talking about earlier on that are shared between all of the characters, and because I already have a character that's high level, I have these tempers maxed out, so they are able to be rolled higher even though I'm low level. So that should greatly increase our damage. So. And I think the world boss is about to spawn. 50 seconds. Should be plenty enough time to get there. They generally put the teleport points close enough to like main objectives where you can kind of just teleport to like, you know, a point and then just run over real quick. And I appreciate that. That's some quality of life versus having to run all the way across the map via mount.
Greetings. Hello.
Oh shit. I haven't done Asmodean since he became a world boss. This will be my first time doing this guy. Hell yeah. My boy just climbed out of hell. Oh yeah, we're cooking this guy. Good old Asmodean. Oh shit. He is almost dead. Alright. Hey, yeah. Easy peasy. We got 2 levels off of that. That's awesome. And we got 5 whispers for doing that as well, or 5 spoils. Feels good. Alright, so drop another point into counter offensive for the 4% more damage. And then we'll start popping into defensive stance for straight flat DR, which is damage reduction, which you just take, 3% less damage overall.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, so let's put this on. Shred those. And then we want to temper close damage on this again. Which that's a good roll. Do I have...
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Put accelerating on this. Which gives me attack speed on crits. And then I could roll this. Honestly, shit, I'll just leave that shit, whatever. Not bad at all. Now, since I reworked my gear, let's go into the Helltide and see if it actually made a difference. 'Cause I was hitting like 1-2,000, and hopefully it's a lot better now. Oh, yeah, we doing some damage now. You basically doubled my damage by just tempering on some core, or not core, but close damage. And crit was 8K. I mean, those are low numbers, but at this level of the game, they're actually pretty decent. And that accelerating aspect feels so good. It's like 50% more like attack speed. Sick as fuck. Fucking cruising now. Level 38. Am I stuck? Jesus. Yeah, boy, was stuck. I am the butcher. Fresh meat. That's too rich for my my blood. Can't afford that dry aged beef. Yeah, what's his name from The Conjuring? Happy Delivery. Oh my god. Yeah, Patrick Wilson, that guy. I know you love Patrick Wilson. Alright, let me finish my Helltide adventure here, and then I'll go check the door. Oh shit, I died? God damn it. Feels bad. I just lost half of all the shit I just farmed out for the last 10 minutes. Feels good.
Stand against him.
Oh my god. Points into that, so we're sitting at 9% DR there. And then let's go back up to here. Just a flat 5% more life. Alright, we can check the door. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Ferb, thank you for your contribution to the stream. We got... We open this bad boy up. We got Crobat. And we got a Crobat pin. Up in there. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Ferb. Indeed. Slay your enemies. Sorry. My Crobat collection is growing. Shit, we're already level 40? Hell yeah. You know, I crafted those potions like 30 minutes ago and never even put them on. Feels good. Missing out on that 5% bonus experience for forever. Berserking Finesse. Shit. We are easily gonna hit level 60 before end of stream. And for the build I want to do, requires a mythic unique necklace, and I already have that necklace too. So, head star, baby. Well, so the way Paragon works in this game is once you've, like, unlocked so much Paragon on one character, you actually have that Paragon unlocked for all the characters you make during the season. So I've farmed out 219 Paragon levels on my Paladin. So as soon as I hit 60, I just get 219 Paragon levels right off the rip. And they're shared between all the characters for the season. So I don't have to re-grind out that again, which is nice. But I could try to push it to 300, which is the cap. That'll be like the maybe the second season I've ever done that. Just takes a while. Oh shit, I got a fucking unique chest armor? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a good one too. You only got a minute left. Need to go open these chests real quick. This chest got 55 seconds left. Alright, pick that stuff up. Got time for one more chest. Well, got that in the nick of time. And then the Helltown's gone. So the Helltide is like a roaming, like, area of the map that's infested with like demon hellspawn, and it kind of rotates around the different zones of the map.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Temporary.
What do you need?
Let's do utility, defensive, ground stop cooldown back on that. Nice. Put this on. Awesome. This is fine, but we want to put temper, upheaval, upheaval size up to 20%. Hell yeah. Let's do close enemy damage. Stick with that. Put that on.
What's left, you ask?
Looks really good. We're
What's
good.
still got
We're
some
good
good
on
in
what
it?
we got now. Okay, one more into imposing presence. And then alright. looks like we unlocked a couple more Butcher's Brutality tiers. Let's go check that out. Get a couple more caches from that. And they only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more to do. And then we're done with that.
Good result.
So there's a like a level 60 gem craft, which you can't see it here, but there's like 2 or 3 more tiers above the flawless, and like that thing takes so much materials,
More loyal friends you'll
like
have.
an insane amount of materials. Like you almost see like a full-time job grinding materials for gyms to be able to even get one, let alone like 6 of them. But yeah, since we did all that tempering, our damage is definitely greatly increased. Makes doing this a little bit easier. And we have one of our potions going, so we're not missing on that bonus 5%. You're right. I do say I'm an elitist piece of shit when it comes to ARPGs. I'm the real American elitist piece of shit, you know? Yeah, the barbarian screams a lot. Can't say it's a factual thing. And this, I'm not even using the shouts. There's one build that uses like 4 shouts, and all it does is like your barbarian is screaming the entire time. Let's head to the other side. I made a necromancer yesterday, the day before yesterday. I need to get back onto that one too. But figure I'd start a barbarian and dedicate this to this stream. A little bit of harbinger action. Give me your champion. No, the spinning fire saw is one of their moves, and every time it hits me, it poisons me and like does a shit ton of damage. Yeah, it is. It does a shit ton of damage. Alright, heading over to the Blood-Tide Maiden to summon her in, kill her.
Impressive.
Damn right, baby. Impressive as fuck. Level 46. We're almost there. 14 levels to go. And then it's time to play the game. Have I died? Yes. I died one time. I was doing the Helltide, and I was limit testing, and basically limit testing is seeing what my limit is before I get killed, and I got killed. So I overstepped my limit. And if I was playing a hardcore character, that character would be deleted. God. Oh, God. I'm so bad. Shame on my ancestors. Shame. Hell yeah. Alright, finish that. Let's go turn this in. And then head back out there.
It is done.
You like my bird? You ate my bird. Yeah, so that's one of my pets. I got a couple of different pets, so... Let's see. We got this little kitty cat. We got this dog. We got this cat. We got this owl. We got Charles's dog. We got this fucking goat. We got the bird I'm using. We got this little demon goat man. We got this bird. We got this cat with eyes all over it because it's a demon. We got this pet that sheds its skin and becomes goo. And then I got this dog. And these are all pets I don't own. I'm gonna go with the goat. Come on, goat. Back to the grind. Oh shit. I'll die. Yeah. So the pets in this game are kind of like MapleStory pets. They kind of pick up all the stuff. Like all the little cinders and stuff. And they'll just like walk around and pick up the cinders. They don't pick up the gear, but they pick up all the rest of the stuff.
is done.
Got fucking Lady Gaga stuck in my head.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat. Like the butcher sounds like an 80-year-old grandma. Go top around like, yeah, this shit nice. All I can do is walk around and pick stuff up. I'm immune to damage, so nothing can hurt me. Yep. Yeah. I've been seeing like Bad Romance for like the last 2 days. Level 49.
It's locked.
It is good, 100%. Oh shit, I'll die. Alright, just climb down the wall. Come on. Should hit 50 here in like the next minute or so, and then we got 10 levels to go. And then the game actually starts, so we can start trying to get gear, get the aspects we need, do some optimization. We then got to get the glyphs, level the glyphs up. Not bad, not a bad start. Plus the build I want to do, the hardest piece of gear to get for it is a necklace, and I already have the necklace I need. I got it on my paladin. So, it's like a cheat code. I'm gonna die. Oh, damn it. I need to get good. Where the fuck is poisoning me the entire time? Annoying the shit out of me. This guy should get stunned here in a second. So below their health bar, they have a yellow bar. Once that yellow bar gets capped out, that's kind of like a stun meter. And then once they get stunned, they take bonus damage. Now it's blue. So either in the blue bar, they cannot attack you as they're stunned, but they take a shit ton more damage. So helps you burn them down a little bit quicker once you get them stunned. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I'm a fucking noob. I need to get good. Get up, comrade. Well, police are not the only one that died there, like a little beach. temper these with movement speed. An extra 20 on top. We'll take that. Limitless range. It's a perfect roll. Take those. Yeah, we'll take that too. We'll drop on close damage. Perfect roll on 130%. Perfect. Put those on. And then we want to put on the same thing here. Upheaval size. Yeah. And then put back on Numbing Wrath.
Impeccable.
Yeah. That's,
Greetings.
a lot
How shall I
better
guide
than
my
what we have.
hammer?
I'm going to temper that with the same thing, so we're doing close enemy damage. That's a shit roll. Do it again. That's fucking even worse. That's still dog shit. Perfect. That's less dog shit.
Use it well.
Put Earth back on here again. Earth Striker.
I need more than
Alright,
horseshoes
so we
and nails.
just,
What do you need?
That's quite a bit better. Let's temper on close. With a perfect roll. Put on accelerating aspect again. Replace that one with that one. Alright, and we have just upgraded again. So generally when it comes to leveling characters in this, the aspects you are like your main aspects you're leveling with, you kind of want to put those on like your necklace or rings because these make the least amount of difference leveling up. So you're less likely to replace these. So these are the three main things you kind of want to put an aspect on right off the rip. Because like your weapons, the worst thing to put aspects on because you basically want to be swapping weapons every time you get something better. Like anytime you see something with higher damage numbers, you want to swap to that because that's what's scaling all of your base damage. So anytime you get a new weapon, you want to slap it on there.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
We made it to level 50, so we have 10 levels to go. The Mangla. The last wave shrine. So blast wave shrines are one of like the best shrines in this game. They basically do like an area of effect around you that explodes and does a shit ton of damage. So anytime you see those, you can pick them up. I mean, really all the shrines are pretty decent. There was one shrine that they got rid of that basically, once you got to a certain point, if you picked it up, you did less damage because you were doing so much damage. So they took it out because it needed a rework. Another shrine. This is the channeling shrine. It basically reduces all your cooldowns by a percentage, and it gives you unlimited resources, so you can just spam your primary ability without having to worry about its resource cost, which is really good in like dungeons and stuff like that. Stop attacking me, demons. That's one thing I don't like, is when you're trying to like do something. Like I gotta channel this right here, I gotta click on it and just wait a few seconds while channeling it. If something attacks you while you're channeling, it stops you from channeling, then you have to restart it over again. And sometimes enemies just like to hide in little nooks and crannies, and you're just getting a little trickle damage. And you gotta go track down whatever the hell is attacking you to be able to fucking finish what you're doing. Level 51. Bye-bye, Helltide Commander. You are dead. Oh, hello, Bubba. Welcome back. A Fluvium Ridge. That's where we're at. Whose man is that? It's me! Jessica! I'm in here! How's work, Akuji? Or might I say the Akuji? He's the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, man, we're just leveling up Barbarian. You love your job, though. It's way better than the other one. Been working on leveling this guy. Started this morning. We're 3 hours and 30 minutes in, and we're almost level 60, which is the cap level-wise now. Not the Paragon cap, but the normal cap, so it's going pretty good. Man, a big fat ass cup of coffee would be good. I should have got some this morning for Gertz. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm gonna raw dog life today with a Celsius, and I'm like, dead on the inside. Shit, probably dead on the outside too. That is not correct at all, Ferb. That is not correct. I don't know what it is, man. Celsius just is good, but like I just like still feel dead. You're like, yeah, well, my Carmelicious cold brew from Scudas with 14 extra shots. I've heard your order, Fuji. And sometimes a warm cinnamon roll, but it has to be warm. Yeah. It depends on the size. If it's a medium, it's 3. If it's large, it's 4. 4 and 4. The play of vibe, like, Celsius are good as shit, though. Alright, Cooge, love you, brother. Have a good day. I'll catch you in 14 hours when you get off work. He's in YouTube. Yep, he was on YouTube. Oh shit, we're 53. 7 more levels. 7 more levels, maybe. I need to add some more restrictions to stop getting these like fucking people trying to sell me viewers. probably do that after I get back to the city. It's like the third or fourth one today. God damn it. I'm fucking bad. Fucking bad. I'm bad and I should feel bad. Is that what it said? That's so funny. I pushed the chat through, but that's so funny. Twitch is like, nah, fam. I'm gonna go spin my bits real quick. My cinders, not bits. That's so funny. That's just so funny. Oh my god. Alright, hold on a second here. Let's do... Copy this. Setting. Moderation. Settings. Chat limited access. Add a rule. No, that's not it. Is it under here? Don't care about profanity. Not that one. There it is. Blocks, terms, or phrases. Enter this phrase. Alright. Girl, fuck you. Yeah. I have a bunch of, like, I put in like 10 or 15 different key phrases that people do. And I put required, like, email verification and stuff like that, and they're still, like, coming through. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's fine.
What's left, you ask?
Oh, that's a headpiece. Put this on, and then put Bull Cathos Bull. Bull Cathos back on there. Enchant this into fuck anything else. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, that was nice. Alright. And then
More loyal friends you'll not find.
we'll put this on. Okay. Crit strike damage. Do accelerating on this one too. Awesome. This will be way motherfucking better. Just good. I'll just put that on. And this to be numbing wrath.
Masterful work.
That doesn't matter. Oh shit, it's right on there. Okay, that doesn't matter. Bocatos, Bocatos. Temper this with ground stone. Nope, not size. Not size. Defense. There, ground stone. Cool that. That's fine. Put this in there. I'm gonna get the upheaval size. That's fine. Offensive, close, cool. More people size. Close enemies. Awesome. Cool, 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 cool.
Better than starting from nothing.
Oh, we're fucking cruising now. We are 54, 6 levels to go until we start trying to get it together.
I can break that down. Just gotta craft the cash. That should be easy. Come back if you need the forge.
Well, Helltide's up again, baby. Time to go do more Helltide. Because that's my preferred way to level. go bust out these last 6 levels.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Well, it's starting to thunder outside, so it looks like it might decide to rain again. Let's go turn into the butcher again.
Fresh meat.
Spawn more demons for me to kill, please. Blit.
It's locked. locked.
Well. Oh my god, it's a weapon. Hooray. Clapping them demon cheeks, baby. Yep, it's raining. It do be raining.
It is done.
That will come.
See some steel you need?
What's still got some good in it? Hang out by this guy, let him kill all these demons so I can mooch. That guy, it says he's level 0. I don't really think that's accurate. Just saying.
Level 0. $57, 3 more levels to go. Oh Lord, here we go. It is coming down outside. I do enjoy a good rain. Let's go turn in some cashews. Here. Well, if the power goes out, just know I have no control. You guys might be able to hear the fucking thunder. That shit's loud. Beat his ass, Seabass. Alright, let's go spin my cinder. Combo breaker. Ooh. We take those. Hooray! One level to go. One level to go. second try. Go clean out my inventory.
What's still got some good in it? My hammer sings on your return. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Half a level to go.
Until we meet again. Excellent fight.
Yeah, it's a super low roll on that, but it's actually one of the weapons I need for endgame. Feels good. Feels good, man. Feels good.
There's that. How can I help?
Just heard every bone in my body crack. Feels good. Yeah, it was thunder. It's dark outside over here. Big lightning blast across the street. Well, if it's still raining when you get off, just drive home safe. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. Oh shit, 10% to go. Holy shit, that's the first druid I've seen this season. Holy shit. They do exist.
Level 60. Hooray! So that took less than 4.5 hours to get to level 60. That's with like a couple of breaks in between. It's not bad.
Off we go again.
Alright. Alright, time to spec into the build I want to play. Doing my Paragon.
Took long enough. Sorry about that. Okay, let's try and do a little optimization.
Impeccable. Masterful work. Sublime. Masterful work.
Alright, hooray. Let's go ahead and try to get our torments together. Alright, so what we are doing now is the pit
kind of how you get glyphs and or level up glyphs. Also how you unlock higher difficulties. Currently doing Torment 1 fit tier, which is 10. This will unlock Torment 1 difficulty. And that's where we start to get better gear. Goes up to Torment 4 currently. And then whenever the expansion comes out, it'll go up to Torment 12, which should be fucking crazy. Nice. Bossu. We got Challenger and or Cleaver. Nice. Nice.
See some steel you need? Use it well.
Now we have Torment 1 unlocked, which is fucking sick. Alright. I need to start hunting down my gear. Beast in the Ice. Beast in the Ice. Do I have any Fists of Fate? Fist of Fate here. 2, 6, 34, 28. Yeah, these are dog shit. But these aren't too bad. Keep these on. Cool. over to, we'll see the Paladin. And we will check the Paladin out to see if I have any boss materials on him. I'm sure I do. You know he's gonna put a shit ton of like blood.
I'll stay for your sake, but I don't have to like it.
Alright. Alright. Let's go and try and get some pantalones.
Who can stand against you with me at your side?
Hell yep. Wasn't pretty, but did the job.
that's Baba. Oh, that's Baba. Wish me luck. Hopefully I can get the weapon I need from this guy in one kill.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
What's it about Diablo different from your other ARPGs? I mean, in a nutshell, they're kind of all the same. I mean, the game style, like how you do the things you do. I mean, the main difference is like depth is different, lore. They're all completely different styles of the same game. I don't know. I just grew up with Diablo. I mean, Path of Exile is the newest one to the bunch, and it's completely different. I don't know. I feel like Diablo has always had like a chill community. And the people that love Diablo. Like, I don't know. It just has kind of like a cult following that I kind of vibe with.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from nothing.
Yes.
Use it well.
Yep. I enjoy Diablo lore more than PoE. Like, I knew more about Diablo. I guess it's because I played it longer. PoE is... I would say I skip most of PoE 2. Like, all the lore in PoE 2, just because the game's not out yet. So, like, you're still missing big chunks of that game. Like, 3 to 5 more acts that don't exist yet. So, I mean, I could like it more. It's not out yet. So I'm just not paying attention to it until it actually fully releases. Exactly. 100%. You mean I have to read a quest? Fuck that. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. Well, I didn't get what I needed there. Shit. Well, I think I got most of the stuff I need. So put it there and there. Gauntlets, tassets. Drop this here. Cool. Respec. Get rid of those. Cool. The math ain't mathin'. Whatever. I'll give it a shot. Go bust us open a shard of agony. No. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
try to see if we can do a Torment 2. So it's kind of progressing quite fast. Little baby. Doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Stepped on that guy and fucking exploded. Jesus. Free.
Use it well.
is power in these stones.
Truth. Nice. Should never vent to somebody else about your spouses. Hmm. Oh my god, I gotta have been dead. It's Ben Kenobi. That's all good. I got it. We in there like swimwear. the drive. Make the drive.
What's still got some good in it? Greetings. How shall I get... What's left, you ask?
Alright. Oh, I think I'm going to end it right here for today's stream so I can get some food and chill. I hope that everybody has a fantastic rest of their day, and I will catch you guys back on Wednesday.